Ok. Juste voir vite fait. Un petit. Voilà, c'est ça. Même pas, ça marche pas. Attends. Attends. Euh, Normalement, ouais, c'est bon. Ok, attends, juste voir un truc. Vite fait. Vite fait. Pas. Euh, Ça c'est fait. Ok, là c'est bon. C'est bon. C'est bon. J'ai fait tout nickel. On fait la deuxième partie, les gars. La deuxième partie sur Robocop. Voilà. J'ai fait ça en audio, ouais. Je mets à 100. La musique. Ouais, la musique, donc tu fais. Ouais. Ah, d'accord. Si on t'enlève, t'as plus la musique. D'accord, ok. Qualité, c'est bon. Ok, bon, on fait la deuxième partie. C'est parti pour la deuxième partie de Robocop. Voilà, on s'était arrêté là.
Jory a correctement rejoint le canal.
The OCP Bank.
Yeah, glad we
I
got
have
Murphy on our
pertinent
team.
information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Ok.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks
Hey,
like OCP is
Robo,
really
c'est-
getting
All
closer
right,
at hand.
let's see what's
God knows
cooking
what
under the
they'll
hood.
post. Or who.
Once I'm done,
Hey,
he's all yours,
what's that
Doctor.
supposed to mean?
Merde. Ah oui, il faut que je refasse tout. Ok, vas-y, on continue.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
I cannot explain, but OCP
Merci pour les
sees them
tickets, ça
as
me fait
obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me
La
here to
deuxième
convince
partie,
you that you're
la
right?
première partie, je vais la mettre en haut à l'affiche.
What you
Ça
need
peut
to
être intéressant.
understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every
Est-ce
way
que
I
tu
know
connais
how,
Robocop?
if you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Ok,
I've got
là,
plenty to think about for now.
on est obligé de refaire le même truc qu'on a fait hier. Voilà. Voilà. Allez, à la salle de briefing.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Ok.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
Et après,
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Ok, nous on s'était arrêté ici hier. Quitter le commissariat.
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Puzak.
Robocop is getting face-to-face with the old man himself? I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
Got a job for you.
You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Ok. Ouais. Là, on va arrêter, comment ça s'appelle, Spike. Ah, putain, le jeu est très beau. Pouah. Sur la piste de Spike. Là. Voilà le grand patron. J'espère qu'ils ne vont pas me tirer dessus là.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think he's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just don't. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Ok, j'ai une question à vous poser dans les commentaires, tout ça. Moi, je sais où c'est. Si vous, Détroit, en Amérique, c'est quelle ville, Détroit? Vous me dites dans les commentaires. Moi, je sais.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I would rather focus on catching the riffraff.
I understand, but sometimes what we want is not what we really need. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Ok.
Take care of yourself.
Retournez dans la rue.
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Retourner dans la rue.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Attends, là on est dans la rue, en train de marcher. Interagir avec... Quel... Comment quoi? Non, c'est pas... Waouh, waouh. Là, on est dans la rue, c'est quoi? Spike est dans une boîte de... Oh, oh. Wow. Là, on marche carrément dans la rue, hein. Je veux dire, dans la rue, pas comme dans le début, hein. Mais là, on voit super bien et tout.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs. See if you catch my drift.
Ouais, plus de son. Ah, oui, ça. Ah, c'est lui.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Ok.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
C'est quoi ça? Attends. Ah, t'en as deux trucs derrière. D'accord. Alors en fait, là, je sais pas, je fais des quêtes.
Okay.
D'histoire ou des quêtes
Remember,
secondaires.
the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Pas mal.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that. And it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Putain, il y a la musique.
Diamonds
Sérieux.
are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Ok, normalement c'est bon. Tu cliquer là. Ouais, c'est bon. Qu'est-ce que c'est pas examiner.
Excuse me, we are conducting an investigation.
You can investigate the case of several tapes being overdue. Your main suspect is your friend over there.
Ça, c'est une quête secondaire. Putain.
Nice.
J'ai fait une quête secondaire. Je peux pas examiner. Je peux pas examiner, je fais comment? m'a pris, je suis pas moi là. J'ai mis le PS5. Ah, mais ça fait jamais dit, c'est ça. Comment je peux le faire? Ah, vraiment... Ah, là, c'est là. Putain, j'avais pas...
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Ah, c'est bon. Action, comédie, drama, trailer, horreur. Je vais pas essayer de
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
Sci-fi.
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Action. Prends une cassette, il va pas me faire chier, lui. Action. Là.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Torch heads will be alive!
Ouais, j'ai fait un shot, les gars. Putain, il est dingué. Ah, pas de musique, pas de musique, pas de musique. Retrouver.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Retrouver l'adresse de Pickle. Pickle.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Là. Retrouver. Non, là, oui. C'est peut-être les cadavres. Les trucs, là, ils restent, les trucs qui cassent, mais les cadavres. Non, c'est pas grave. Les cadavres. Ils restent pas, les cadavres. C'est un peu dommage. Oh, merde, il est où là? C'est là, là. Les cadavres, ils restent pas, c'est un peu dommage. Je crois que c'était une quête secondaire, ça. Comme c'est propre. C'est-à-dire, le jeu il est vraiment très beau. Le jeu est vraiment très beau. Retrouver. Ok, c'est chaud une fois. Je sais comment là, il est pas. Non mais franchement le jeu, je veux dire la rue elle est crade, les trois, voilà c'est ça. Normalement, d'accord. Ok, je peux pas parler avec toi? Non, mais lui il est malade. Pourquoi il veut pas? Normalement la porte elle est là. Ok. En tout cas, c'est quoi ça, un truc là? Attends. Comment je peux tirer en haut? Je peux pas tirer. Désolé pour la lumière verte, hein, mais c'est eux qui nous ont mis ça. Je les ai mis. Je comprends pas, je peux pas l'ouvrir. Je peux pas l'ouvrir. Là, je peux pas te parler, toi. Il a un petit souci là, je sais pas comment. C'est une mémoire. Ah, là. Je règle là, c'est en moyen. Désolé pour la lumière, mais c'est bizarre, je peux rien faire. Ok, voilà, un petit souci. Ah. Pourquoi il veut... Il me demande d'aller là, je sais pas quoi faire, bordel. Ah, c'est un peu tôt. Ok. Je sais pas comment je peux faire. On va tirer. Ça j'ai fait ça. Arrivé.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Please!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Voilà, après, je sais pas, là, je fais des quêtes secondaires, hein, c'est un truc de dingue.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Ok, je peux rien faire.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Stand aside.
D'accord, je peux pas casser les planches.
Gosh, you are strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing. What was that?
Alors, si je fais des quêtes secondaires, ça va peut-être un peu chiant. C'est les quêtes secondaires, je vais les faire plus tard, mais...
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something.
Il s'arrête là.
I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Step aside.
Step aside.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Vas-y. C'est ça le bruit. Les vitrines.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage them. Take your time to find the most advantageous position.
Got it.
Officer Washington? Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
violence,
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns.
Juste abruti.
Fuck! He got me. Ah!
What is your status?
Ah, violence.
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just
Retourner
wonderful?
dans la rue. Ah là, c'était une quête secondaire. Une quête secondaire. Voilà. J'allais celle-là. Ouais. Ah, mais là, il donne des quêtes secondaires. Moi,
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, officer, but I got no one to help since my best mechanic got slaughtered. None of you cops did jack about it.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
ok,
The
là, on fait
coil has been
on travaille sur le moteur.
That would explain the car not starting.
On travaille sur le moteur. C'est assez marrant. Ok.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
C'est marrant. On travaille sur la bagnole.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Ok.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Ok. Ah voilà. Trouver Spike. Voilà, c'est ça la quête principale en fait, c'est trouver Spike. Le tatoueur. Faut que je trouve le tatoueur de Spike. Voilà. Alors j'ai fait 2 ou 3 quêtes secondaires. Le jeu va durer plus longtemps. Moi, c'est hier, j'ai fait 4 heures de quête normale. Okay. Le jeu normal d'histoire. Et le tatoueur est dans un coin bidon. Et la voie de tatoueur. Ah, celui-là. Non, même pas. Ok, je sais pas. Il est derrière le tatoueur. Putain, c'était derrière. Il est derrière le tatoueur. Putain, comment c'est tout, c'est un truc magnifique. Et il est là.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
Ok, alors là, c'est pour chercher Spike.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to
Salut,
get back to my
comment ça va?
work.
On fait la deuxième partie parce que je suis à fond dans le jeu. C'est le salon de tatouage.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I
C'est
don't know
Robocop,
where
tu
exactly.
connais Robocop?
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside.
Robocop.
It's some sort of chopper.
Ouais.
I don't know.
Robocop partie 2.
You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
trouver la bonne moto. Ok, la bonne moto.
Hey, Robocop.
Dans 5 minutes, je devrais aller manger, désolé.
Ah, moi, j'ai déjà mangé, moi. J'ai déjà mangé. Non, j'ai pas de soucis, c'est pas grave. Je te dis quand même bon appétit quand même à l'avance. Et t'inquiète pas, tu fais bon appétit, hein, à vous deux.
The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
La moto, elle est là.
Merci, en plus je mange pizza.
Pizza, c'est très bon, une pizza. Allez, la moto. T'en as une, là? C'est quoi comme pizza? Je cherche une moto, là.
Le live dure jusqu'à quelle heure?
Je sais pas. Là, je vais pas terminer très tard, normalement, si le jeu dure presque. Normalement, le jeu, il reste peut-être pas longtemps à jouer. Alors, on va voir. Je cherche une moto, les gars. Est-ce que vous voyez une moto? Je vois rien. Ça dépend ce que le jeu dure longtemps ou pas. Normalement, il reste pas longtemps. J'ai fait la moto là. Alors, on va passer par là. On va gagner une moto là.
Genre à 23h, c'est fini.
Normalement, ouais. Si le jeu dure, il reste ouais, pas longtemps, ouais, peut-être. S'il dure longtemps, je vais faire encore une troisième partie plus tard. Faut faire ce jeu, mais il faut pas faire les quêtes secondaires. C'est ça dure si longtemps.
Ok, va, j'aurais fini de manger.
Ah bah oui, attends, ça a fini de manger. Hein. Ah bah oui, hein, carrément. Bah j'ai dit bon appétit quand même à toi et à ta maman. J'adore la musique.
Talk about a sore loser.
Ouais.
You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the tour chance
Tête
to
brûlée.
deal with it.
La
Like
tête brûlée.
Oh shit, we've got company.
Mind if I join the party, creeps?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Eh, c'est malin, mais c'est Robocop.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Andrew keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Now? I bet he'd be in front of a screen. Fucking serious.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One
Okay.
unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Il y a un cadavre qui reste. D'accord, ok. faire quoi là?
J'y vais.
D'accord, bah je te dis bon appétit, toi et à ta maman, et je te dis peut-être à tout à l'heure.
Operator, when this trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Ok, vas-y. En vrai, il y a une musique copyright, les gars. C'est une musique copyright. C'est quoi cette musique? Ah, c'est lui, Spack. Je pensais que c'est l'autre, là, le... Avec une crête de coque, le mec. Mais non, c'est pas lui. Retrouver... D'accord, ok. Retrouver le mec. On va courir un petit peu. Fantôme du passé. Attends, je vais améliorer mon truc de combat.
I hate the day shift.
Comme dans le film. Comme dans le film. Retrouver... D'accord, ok. Elle, c'est prendre la voiture. Ok. Ah, t'as des quêtes secondaires, c'est vraiment trop génial. T'as des petits trucs à faire en plus. Ok, là on dit... Oh! Ça me fait penser à Last of Us. C'est-à-dire quand le DLC du premier, quand on jouait avec Ellie quand elle est jeune, c'est dans un magasin comme ça. C'est dans un magasin comme ça. Oh, j'ai envie de le refaire, Last of Us. Le premier.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Attends, c'est moi ou le mec il a pas vu?
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Okay.
Don't back up, or I'll kill you!
Ouais, attends, mais c'est... Oh, les membres ils s'arrachent. Ah.
We total Robocop!
Oh, ça m'a bien déglingué la gueule là. Je vais où?
Alex?
Bon,
Is that you?
c'est toi.
Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Là, je vais où? Putain, c'est quoi cette... le truc... Ah oui, fantôme du passé. Alors, on va avoir pas mal de flashbacks. Ça y est, il a pris un coup sur la tête. Ça déglingue un petit peu le cerveau, là.
Dad? Are you coming?
Papa, tu viens? Oh, franchement, ça me fait penser un petit peu... revoir le premier film, franchement. Il est sorti en 87, je crois. Un truc comme ça.
Visage qui pleure à chaudes larmes, ça
Ça
m'a
me-
fait peur.
Ça m'a fait peur. Moi, j'étais surpris parce qu'en fait, le truc qui vient sur la tête,
Find me, please.
ça m'a fait peur.
Come for me, Dad. Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
Voilà, regarde-toi. C'est quand tu viens, le petit... Papa. Oh là 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 là, j'ai pris un coup sur la tête, hein. De quel côté? Ah, faut monter, d'accord, ok. Ah, je peux pas monter. Là, c'est... Ah, oui, d'accord, ok, c'est là. Ça me fait penser un peu à la Stonefest, là, sérieux. Putain.
J'étais parti, je suis venu et y a ça.
Ah, bah ouais, désolé. Normalement, c'est pas un jeu d'horreur, mais il est quand même assez gore. T'as les membres qui se barrent un petit peu. C'est quoi ça?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples.
Il va y avoir un truc qui va se passer.
Has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of
Attends,
your
quoi?
love and
Ça vient un jeu d'horreur? Non, c'est pas possible.
after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family
Ça sert quoi, là?
all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Ah, faut monter. Non, de Dieu, c'est quoi ce
Over here,
bordel?
Murphy.
Depuis qu'il a eu la voiture en pleine face, son cerveau l'a pris un coup.
Dad? Is that you?
Là, l'ambiance, ça me fait penser un peu à Lost of Us, en fait.
You're scaring me.
Trop bien
I
fait.
don't like how scary you are now. It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Je peux pas déglinguer la porte? Bon, ah, on peut casser la porte. D'accord, ok. Faut faire quoi, là? D'accord. Après, il faut que je trouve un moyen de rentrer. Et c'est Robocop, on ne peut pas casser là. Ouais. Faut que je trouve un moyen de rentrer. Ok, c'était par là. Oh, attends. C'est verrouillé. Attends, toutes les portes, c'est verrouillé, ça filme la gueule, quoi. pas examiner. D'accord. Là, je comprends pas. Ah, la porte est ouverte. D'accord, ok. Là, ça commence un peu jeu d'horreur, là. Putain, l'ambiance est trop bien. Trop bien.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
D'accord. Un petit truc à récupérer ici. D'accord. C'est où? Putain, c'était... Oh, c'est con.
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Pas mal l'ambiance ici. Hein.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop.
C'est son cerveau qui fait ça.
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should never have been.
J'adore l'ambiance.
Something that should not exist.
Ça
We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Ça fout de ma gueule là. Là, hein? Oh là là là. Je vais me faire la tête moi là-dedans. Ok. Oh, l'ambiance avec la pluie. Trop génial. Ouais, je suis à fond dans le jeu. Moi. Du coup, ça c'est les flics comme ça.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Quoi?
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
Pas mal l'ambiance de la nuit là. C'est quoi le bordel là? Faut tirer avec sur qui là?
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Hein? Aller à l'appartement. Oh, ils font la même scène du premier film.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Ils font la première scène du film.
Do you like it?
Quand, en fait, je sais pas, vous connaissez le premier film de Robocop qui est sorti il y a des années, mais c'est un classique.
Can you fix the camera? I
C'est un
think
classique.
something's broken.
Quand on s'est fait tuer et après, quand on est venu Robocop, quand on est revenu Robocop, il retombe chez lui. Sa femme et son fils s'en sont partis.
Remember, I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Et en fait, Murphy, en fait, Robocop, il a eu des flashbacks de sa vie avant. Ben, comme là, en fait, ils ont pris la même scène, les mêmes trucs. Oh, c'est génial.
Really have to go. You look so sexy in that
Bienvenue à l'appareil à photo.
Why won't you stay a little longer?
Il dit qu'on a appareil à photo. Partir du travail. Au travail. Partir au travail. Ils ont fouillé le secteur. Et ils ont fait la même scène du premier film. Et ça, je kiffe. Ça, je kiffe. Et le jeu, c'est un... Oh. Ils ont bien... Bien.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Et c'est là qu'il s'est fait tirer dessus, comme je l'avais dit tout à l'heure, dans la première partie. Avertissement.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
You think you can just go back, go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM
C'est un...
It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot.
Your family
On a pas été...
forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because
Ouais, c'est lui. Et ils ont trop bien fait l'acteur, le personnage du film, du jeu.
Lewis is hurt because of you, because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not, that you are still me, and that I simply came back to life. But you're wrong. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him.
Oh,
Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Despite his glitches, Robocop was able to capture Antonowski. The malfunction has again been caught on camera by our own Samantha Ortiz. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding its status as a machine. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today,
Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Oh, attends. Ok, on va aller là. C'est mes potes.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television?
Alors, le
Something
juge,
not
je
many
sais pas
people
qu'on
know about me.
il reste encore.
I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Pas mal. Et...
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Alors...
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might have seen some of your glitching on TV, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
Alors...
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Expérience, ok.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Ok, c'est pas terminé. Okay.
Hey, Robo, could...
Attends. Attends, pourquoi ça marche pas? Je comprends pas, attends. Attends. Ouais, je sais pas, je comprends pas. Là. Attends.
Did you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Ok. Interroger.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you go to high school.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Okay.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Il faut aller au bureau du patron. Ok, vas-y. Je sais pas si c'est la fontaine. Vous avez passé un moment de... Pour Mustafa, c'était pas mal.
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
In my office.
You'll eventually
c'est
forget
le
about being
patron.
shot the first time. Yeah? When?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces.
What?
But we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Ok. Il fait son mieux.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Ok. Elle m'a déjà aidé.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Attends, le jeu il est pas encore terminé. C'est quoi ce dire combien de temps ce jeu? Ça... Ok.
Did you watch the game yesterday?
Allez dans la
I don't know
chambre
what's
de
wrong with our team. Losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of
that. Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Ah. Je l'ai en... Non, c'est... Ça s'est arrêté.
No, I am cured.
You're not a convincing liar. But I'm not gonna press you if you don't want to talk about it. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who... shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Okay.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
Alors.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. Info dans le... soit.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Et laisse-moi entrer les mecs, je sais.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat.
Ah, c'est le grand patron, d'accord, ok.
I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother,
okay,
why aren't you saying anything?
Il veut pas. Ah oui, d'accord, ok. On voit pas le carré.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Ok. La douleur a été...
The pain is crushing, but every officer is aware of the risk.
That is not what I wanted to hear. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Voilà.
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please, anyone help me? Guard! I need my painkillers. How much longer do I have to stand this?
Not much longer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning. Deal said nothing happened.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Quitter l'hôpital, vas-y. Attends, c'est pas encore terminé, ce truc? Putain, t'as combien de missions à faire maintenant?
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Ah, David là.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you.
C'est lui qui fait tout ça, l'enfoiré.
Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient.
C'est lui qui fait tout ça, l'enculé.
The speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Ok, c'est l'autre qui fait tout ça maintenant.
Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Never gets around to testifying criminal. One last asshole on my way to the now, let's continue the fight. So that he can stop resisting arrest. Abide my jurisdiction.
Non, ça s'est passé avec le combat.
Suppressing hostile activity. Terminating it. I am the police. Execution of justice. Drop your weapon. Cease fire. More delivery. Treats.
aggression. Give up. Restoring order.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Éliminer les UED. Putain, tu dors tout leur fight.
He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much
Subject to authority. Enforcing peace. Execution of justice. Law delivery. Non-resisting arrest.
Attends, ah, t'en as rien.
Execution of justice. Resisting arrest. Drop your weapon.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Ah, c'est là-bas. Ouais, c'est
much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's
T'as
why
rien
I
ou
made
quoi
the
là?
effort
Ah bah
enforce
c'est méchant comme ça.
I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off
Aller aux
anyway.
toilettes en plus.
You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Oh.
Continue the fight. File activity. Enforcing peace. Submit to authority.
Bah.
Submit to authority. Enforcing peace.
Ah c'est bon. Oh putain les robots. Wow, 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 wow.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Ok, ouais, t'es pas dans le coup en fait. T'es pas dans le coup. T'es pas dans le coup. C'est vrai.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Ok, je reviens. Je reviens. Ok. Ok. Alors.
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe
Ok.
that?
Enquête
Hey,
sur...
Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Ah, le jeu, je suis pas content, il va être terminé, ça. Il tient longtemps. Hein, attends.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Ok. À la salle de briefing.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie. I'm sitting right here. So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Télécommissariat.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Quitter le commissariat. Parler à Samantha.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Are you here to attempt to humiliate me again?
That depends entirely on you. I've been sent here to conduct an interview with you. For some reason, people value your opinion when it comes to the election.
No, thank you.
Roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a machine that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Delta City could be helpful if done correctly.
So you agree with Mayor Cusack that leaving the construction in OCP's hands might lead to more trouble? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. We've got what we needed. Talk to you later, Robo.
Ok. Quitter le commissariat.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already.
Je connais le commissariat par cœur, mais ça continue.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes.
Ok.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good
Allez,
to
je vais
meet you,
passer.
Robocop. The visiting
Merci.
room is at the end of the corridor.
Pas le temps de parler, les gars. Pas le temps de parler. Alors là, on est à la prison, c'est pas mal. C'est lui, là? Ah ouais.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So, either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Attends, quoi? C'est quoi ce truc là de la corde qui tourne un peu bien?
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
No, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
Je ne joue plus votre jeu. Vous ne pouvez pas me donner.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Secourir le directeur de la prison. Ok, Ah d'accord, faut appuyer sur le bouton là. On va prendre ça. Faut pas, ok. Là, faut pas appuyer sur le bouton. On fait chier leur musique là. Si je peux pas passer là.
Man, I can't take it. Easy, it's a nasty wound. You'll be Robocop.
These scumbags got into the armory.
T'inquiète, j'ai sécurisé ton Ah bah voilà, ok. What shot shot. de merde. C'est quoi la musique en fait là? Putain. Si personne ne m'écoute, les gars, c'est normal que je fais des dégâts. Je fais comment pour monter en haut, moi? Ah ouais, mais là, je fais comment, là? Faut monter, mais je fais comment pour monter, là? Ah, là. J'ai passé devant, en plus. J'avais pas vu. Ouais, sérieux, les mecs.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
La musique un peu chante, là.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Ok, allez, ouais. Ok, bon, on va suivre.
Block A is clear. Good. Let's keep it that way.
J'ai tué pas mal de monde quand même. Hein. Elle me fait chier la musique. Ah, la musique elle me fait chier. Non, déjà. Deuxième, mais c'est vrai, c'est chiant là.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
Ça prend le chou, ça.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Ok, faut faire quoi là?
Glad you're here, Robocop. But I think I saw someone from the outside.
Ah là là, il a plus de méchant parce qu'il a sorti, il a rentré son flingue, il a plus de méchant.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off. I'm not fighting!
Ah là, il est sorti du flingue.
Robocop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
Ah, je voulais mettre dans le feu. Putain, je voulais mettre dans le feu. Ah merde. Là, c'est pas grave. Je voulais l'attraper et le jeter dans le feu. Mais c'est pas grave. On va tirer dessus, là. Je vais jeter dans le feu. Et c'est bien, j'ai enlevé la musique, c'est cool.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
C'est barré. Il est en bas et je peux pas sauter. Je peux pas sauter. Voilà. Sérieux, il me tire dessus, lui. Pourquoi il me tire dessus, c'est ça fait... C'est petit con.
first!
Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Oh, Martha! Help! Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car, but they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Attends le dépôt de la Désolé. pas le prendre. Pourquoi il y a des mercenaires dans le coin?
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless assholes!
Engage!
C'est en bas. Ah putain. Ah, j'ai plus de vie. J'ai plus de vie, comment je peux faire? Attends, script. Il n'y a pas de la... Ah. Oh là 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 là. Oh, il donne pas de vie. Il me donne pas de vie. Trop sûr. Ça y est, plus de la vie. Pas de vie. Voilà.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Ok.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke
Ok,
them out.
le dépôt de la prison. Alors je sens qu'il y aura encore des... Quoi c'est? Oh là là. C'était quoi le boss lui?
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
Oh là là.
How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Sérieux, eh, il est casse-cou lui, putain. À l'hôpital.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Attaquer le l'hôpital. Ah, ils l'ont enlevé. Nom de Dieu. Eh non, c'est nom de Dieu.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Je sais pas. Combien de temps il dure, je sais pas du tout.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Robocop, please, have a seat.
Ok. Robocop. Robocop. Ah, j'espère que le boss de fin, c'est pas le robot là, un peu bizarre là.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some
Appeler le docteur Blanche. Ok. Attends, j'ai deux trucs là. Je vais admirer le combat.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Alors là, je sais pas vraiment.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Parler à Marie. Parler à Marie. Ça, c'est les pièces secondaires, je crois. C'est plus.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother? Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bag.
Essayez de le retrouver cette question.
Are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Voir la Docteur Blanche. Attends, le jeu, c'est pas longtemps, il tire, ça arrive.
Back already, Grumpy? You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Ouais, ils ont bien fait les pas quand ils marchent. Ça, c'est pas mal, ça.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Ah merde, c'est une
You
quête
agreed
secondaire.
to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
Comme un humain, comme une machine, et parler humain et...
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
Je vois comme un humain, je suis une machine. Ah, je ne sais plus. Ah bah oui. Humain, peut-être pas
I
une machine.
am a machine.
The results of our sessions might surprise you then. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or oppose orders of his superiors to fight for a good cause?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that. Unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Télécharger les données de l'ordinateur.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh!
Cop is guarding the target. Targeted. Damage inflicted. Fuck. Nice too.
Ouais, les mecs viennent tous.
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
We need to move.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Mission never confirmed hit.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot. We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive of
We need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Big injury sustained.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
On fait pour sauver le chat. J'ai sauvé un chat du feu.
Follow me.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The
C'est good.
sprinklers aren't working.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Ok. Oh, c'est quoi ça?
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Suivre le signal. Comment je peux suivre le signal? Ah, d'accord, ok. Le signal. On va voir. Ah, là, c'est trop bas. Il descend. Ah, il descend carrément par là. Ok, le signal est par là. Ça monte, ça monte, ça monte. Trop beau le jeu, j'adore.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Oh, c'est le truc du début.
You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
C'est la route du début.
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Là, il descend. Là, il monte. Il monte. Il monte. Par là. Il monte. Il descend. Il descend.
Need some rubber?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Ok, on va faire quoi? Ah, d'accord. Voilà. Ah, peut-être examiner le... D'accord, examiner pour eux, en fait, c'est le truc.
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Déplacer le conteneur. Ah.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mart. just under the overpass.
Okay.
Thank you, citizen.
Là, ils ont fait la même ambiance du film, du premier film. C'était... Ah, génial, c'était génial.
Another respectable citizen on her way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
Ah, je crois que c'est la fin, là. C'est sûr.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
Ils ont tué un gars. Ok, j'ai pas de... J'ai pas de courant.
Damage inflicted. Teammate, KIA! Engaging target. Fencing, phase 2. Regrouping. Initiating new tactics. Moving.
J'ai pris le fusil à pompe, hein. Il fait plus de dégâts avec les mecs comme ça.
Bastard shot me.
Belle petite mitraillette. Ensemble, on va regarder le pont. On va voir. Ça, c'est plus efficace. Ouais.
Copy that. I lost my hand!
Ok. Ah, je pouvais la prendre et peut-être la regretter, ce couillon. T'as pas une arme, lui? Non, c'est pas ton problème. Ah, c'est pas solide. Ah, il met des grenades maintenant. Merde. Non, c'est pas par là. Là, maintenant, il met des mines. Oh. En fait, je voulais prendre la grenade. Ça fait pas. Ok, ça c'est fait. Ok. Je vais prendre son arme à eux, sont très puissants. Putain, comment il est à mon œil, comment il est parti en l'air. D'accord. On peut faire quoi là? Éliminer la menace. Il y a un mec? Hop, là il y a... Ah, et là il est un peu la menace. C'est large. Et j'ai éliminé tout le monde, je comprends pas. Ah, un truc comme ça par là? On va continuer. Éliminer la menace. Donc, j'ai éliminé tout le monde en fait. Il y a un bug dans le système. Je sais pas quoi. Ah, je peux pas. C'est vrai qu'il me reste encore à éliminer. Ah bah je peux plus sortir. D'accord, ok. Je peux plus sortir. Je peux pas les éliminer normalement. Ah c'est vrai, vous pouvez prendre du fric dans le jeu. Total. Ouais, c'était ici. C'était un truc que j'ai pas fait. J'ai éliminé tout le monde. Ouais, j'ai éliminé tout le monde en fait. Un petit souci. C'est ça, lui? Non, c'est pas ça, c'est quoi? Non, c'est pas ça. Là, je comprends pas. Il y a un truc à éliminer, mais quoi? D'accord, pas compris. Éliminer les menaces. Mais il me manque un à éliminer. Il m'en manque un à éliminer. C'est pour ça qu'il me dit, mais éliminer quoi là? Y'a rien. D'accord. Je comprends pas du tout en fait. Il y a peut-être un mec en bas, ouais. Qui reste peut-être bien. Il me dit peut-être un mec en bas. Ça, j'ai loupé quelqu'un. J'ai peut-être éliminé quelqu'un. là. Ouais. Ouais, j'ai fouillé partout, je comprends pas du tout quelle menace il reste. Ouais. D'accord, mais la menace, je sais pas où elle est. Peut-être une mine? D'accord. Par contre, je peux pas l'ouvrir. Là, je comprends rien du tout. Bienvenue, la menace. Quelle menace? D'accord. Non. Ah bah, je sais pas moi, quelle menace, mais ils sont marrons, eux. quoi cette menace là? Ah, regarde, ils me disent d'aller là-bas là. C'est quoi ce bordel là? Ah, juste là. Attends, on va essayer. Rien du tout. Ouais. Là, je sais pas du tout ce qu'il demande, en fait. Je vais te bloquer là. Je vais me... C'est quoi ce délire là? Je comprends rien. Ouais, là, je suis presque. Ici. Ici. Ouais, c'est là. Ah, ouais, mais non. Ah, ok. Là, je peux pas. Elle dit que c'est là, mais c'est quoi ce bordel là? D'accord. Ok. Je peux rien faire? Je comprends pas. Merde. Il y a un truc à faire ici, en fait, c'est là la menace. Et avec, ok. Ok. Je comprends rien du tout. Faut faire quoi là? Le jeu principal. Ah oui, je fais comment pour... objet principal. C'est ça? Oh putain, je suis bloqué. Un truc à faire ici. Ah, je suis bloqué, putain, ça va mettre des heures à faire ça. Putain. Ah, merde. Soit c'était en bas. En bas. Attends. Là, c'est pas ça. Là, je comprends, je comprends rien. Je vais faire un truc ici, là. Et là, c'est en haut. Et là, je comprends pas. Si on est en haut, là, tout à l'heure. Ouais, il est là, le truc. Comment on fait pour... Ah. Là, j'ai marqué un truc, et là, on va voir. Je comprends rien, c'est là. Attends, c'est quoi ce bordel là? Oh putain, c'est quoi ce système là de merde? marche pas. Je sais pas là. Là, je sais pas, faut faire quoi là. Je vais te bloquer. Putain. Par contre. Il y a un marquage ici. Par quoi ici, bordel? Je comprends pas, ça va, là, sérieux, c'est un... D'accord. Pour rien. Il y a quelque chose ou pas? Et là, je sais pas comment. Oh, ah, ça va me saouler, sérieux. Alors, c'est quoi ce système de merde que je comprends rien là, putain. Là, je comprends pas, là, du tout. Et ça me prend le chou, en fait. Vas-y, ça va rester 3 heures dessus, parce que J'allais faire un truc, bordel. C'est qu'il est. Je comprends pas. Je comprends pas du tout. Attends, éliminer les menaces. Mais sont où les dés? Sérieux? Ceux-là, sont bien cachés, hein. Ils sont bien cachés. Je comprends pas du tout. Ok. J'ai oublié quelqu'un. On va pas sortir. Là, je peux pas rentrer dedans. Là, je peux pas. Ok, la personne, j'ai rien. Attends. On n'a pas oublié là. Ok. Il y a un truc à faire ici. Là, ça c'est derrière. Ça se passe tout de suite. Ouais, j'ai pas de... Ouais, ouais. D'accord. Y'a rien. Ouais, c'est pareil, je fais ça. Ok, là il a rien. Ok. En fait, je sais pas quoi faire en fait. Là, je peux pas éliminer ça. Le carton. Ah, normalement, c'est bon. Ouais. Pas quelque chose. Pas. Ah, je comprends pas. Ah putain, je comprends pas. Ok, là je peux pas éliminer le carton. C'est quoi les lignes, la menace? Ah, t'as les cartons qu'on peut détruire, les cartons qui sont déjà 10 minutes. Et là, je comprends rien du tout. Ça va pas non plus. Là, je ne sais pas. Je comprends pas du tout. Il y a un truc à faire ici, parce que le point il est là. Et si j'avance, voilà. Là je suis dessus. Et je comprends pas en fait. Je ne comprends pas. Je sais pas. J'ai éliminé tout ce que je vois, mais... Ah, je suis bloqué là. Oh putain, je vais arrêter. Je vais arrêter. Je comprends pas du tout. Ah ouais, je tire, je vais arrêter là. Je suis bloqué, je sais pas quoi faire. Éliminer la menace. Fouiller les égouts et je comprends pas en fait là. Éliminer la menace, pour moi, tout fait. Hein. quand même un bug quelque part. Bah, je vais m'arrêter là, je vais pas faire 3 heures ici. Je suis déjà à 4 heures, je suis bloqué. J'essaie de voir comment on fait pour me débloquer. Et puis une autre vidéo quelque part. D'ailleurs, il va y avoir une nouvelle vidéo bientôt. Allez, moi je vous dis à la prochaine pour une nouvelle vidéo et bisous.